Well. A Saturday stream. Whoa. I'm bored. Hi, hello. My name is Hester Smith, but you can call me Hester. My pronouns are they and them, and I'm a crafty cactus creature. And I swear I'll be doing something crafty next week. And I will take a bit of a breather from RPGs, because yesterday my voice was like dying. Still kinda little off, but yeah, I had some IRL stuff going on this morning, got that taken care of. You know, half my friends are not awake yet. So I might as well just like do a bit of an endurance. I don't know how far I am in the game. I want to say I'm like, I have to be past the halfway point. But last we left off, we talked to everyone, we got to know everyone, we were like a family, we got the memory of family, and still went to shit. But the ending changed a bit. So I'm hoping my family remembers. That'd be nice. If they don't, I will be so sad. Hi. Sifrin, you're up. Here again. Oh. Just think about it. Damn. This is not working. You don't feel like going to the changed gal statue is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it? Instead, maybe you should look at all the statues, look at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like most on its head and breathe. Breathe in and out. Crashing down, you whisper to the statue and ask, protection. Your hand still on the statue, you whisper protection. You want you and your family members to be protected, to survive. It's what you want. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Barely hurts. You and your family members' defense got boosted. You close your single eye. Oh. You nod at the statue and turn back. Oh boy. Okay. Sure. Fishing time. You didn't catch me. But it was restful to sit here and let your mind wander for a little bit. Alright. So, we'll have to talk to everyone again. Okay, but she said something about an article about the king. Where, was it in the Head House Maidens thing? I have a bone to pick with. Oop there. Let's not that one again. So, we'll go through this again. I'm not gonna zone out. Is it fun, you wonder? Oh, so pretty! Ooh. Think about candles. Oh, was it the person who was going to change? No. Think about candles. Zombie books. Back. Oh, I don't have a comment about that? Yeah, let's talk to... Actually, let's talk about me. Oh, I didn't get the drawings from earlier. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through the entire house again. That's fine. I think I'll try to be a bit more thorough. It's you and your family members. So cute. So I'll have to get a flower or... It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Aw, not really. You're learning that physical things fade too. Okay, can we... Alright, let's get along with the evening. There's like other rooms that I haven't been able to get into, so I wonder if... So I would type with them. That's fair. Oh. I didn't mean to zone out for this. Oh. Although, let me see. Is it much of a difference? And... oh, it doesn't really do anything. Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the change god, then that would mean the change god abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for Vanguard, right? Where's this coming from, anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the change god, right? Vanguard will be saved, right? Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, be worried for a second there. Ah, what a relief. Oh. We understand the Mirabelle a bit better now. I see. Oh, Holy Ghost. Can't read their titles. Of course, I've time. No. Actually. I feel like one of these loops I have to like talk. I think it's worth remembering. Either. But I can relate to you. So cute. Alright, next up is Isa, but I do want to talk to Loop. Be like, hey, fucker. His hand stops above your shoulder. They're so cute. Let me mute myself a bit just so I can eat some snakes. Welcome back, Stardust. Power Love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah, but for once, loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. So the key might not be from Vanguard. It has to be from the island that disappeared now. That is interesting information. He smiles slightly. Sounds like asking stuff is a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. I really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemate mentioned she saw some articles about the King's somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around the rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. The King. Questions about the loops. Solve her loops. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them though. I wonder if they think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it'll make your life easier. Okay. Jesus. Never mind. Actually, wait. Sadnesses are different. I noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Teehee. Okay. Okay, so I need to recheck all the runes. Jesus, alright. Alright, muting so you can. I wonder how quickly they're gonna level up. Timelines. Okay. I don't know, do they get more skills? Test. Sorry. Be my hands. I should wait. Is it? Okay, let me actually make additional notes. Really works. What? This fucking thing again. Oh, thank you, Mom. Let's go. Nice. That's right, they smell like sugar. For some reason. Okay, so it's paper. Yo, boom. Oh, stars. Okay, still have trouble dodging distance. Oh, looks maybe like anyone with the tape bleed. No. La la. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, let me write that 51 is in there. Candle making station. At least, yeah, I want to get them the idea of what's in that. Oh, there seem to be various newspaper articles about the game. Okay. You never looked at that list, have you? Newspaper articles about the game. I didn't think they would be this early. Take step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vanguardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. There's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article's about his slow march to Dorman's house. This one is probably about him being from another country than Vanguard. Huh? He really isn't Vanguardian though? Oh, apparently not. This article said there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared to have been there sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler, like Fernandile? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vanguardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vanguardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vanguard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even with someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I heard, he does a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The star symbol. Hmm. The patterns. Patterns. On the chest and gauntlets, you mean? Just a weird look on it, doesn't it? What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Star? What's a star? The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? Could be interesting about them. Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you can find out more about them? I believe so. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna double check something. Is it a place where I can go to without using the star cards? Because I don't... Yeah. That's interesting. Good job. to. The first time she said this. My cousin who I see once a year and we have a really good time. Oh. Could you say that? I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. Be careful of me. Oh! Get my mind on things. It's in progress. And let's... Okay, second floor. Maybe there's more articles about the king. I know that the housemaiden had stuff about the king. So maybe we can look at that. Need to go... I'm confused. I'm confused by all my fucking notes. Okay. Get the rock key, then we get the paper key, and then we can... Okay, so we have to go left. Okay, now. Perish. Passing through, take a deep breath and poke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You could go under your breath. Aww. Oui, oui, oui. Let's stop with the king. Someone knows about the king. I had a housemaid with some other version. I have a feeling we're have to go back to get this piece of paper, so let me write spreadsheet. 2 columns. Okay. Vanguard comedy, remember liking is still here. It's still funny, actually. Oh, she doesn't look at it. This is the problem zone. You were there all along, but still you returned home. You were there all along, but still you returned home. You love and hate this woman, equal measure. Nice. Nice. Lonnie, go. Nice. Oh, rude. Either way, I still have a little wood carving of you made, Saffron. You do? Of course. Why wouldn't I? It was so very cute. You know, I was so jealous Seth made you a woodworker and I could curse you and your entire family name. Oh my god. Then curse me, coward. One day, what is that expression? And then you'll be sorry. Ooh, I'm so scared. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. That was good. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Oopsie. He braces her hand and slowly moves it towards your hand. Slowly past your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump this time. Good job, you did such a good job. You laugh. Different. You tilt your head. Sorry. I just wanted to say your name. Mira. Zifra. Mira. Sif. No. What? Sif is my Zifra name nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Chum's alive, Isabu. I mean, what? But you and Zifra share Mira. It's not fair. That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we get joint custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Sifrin after all. Oh. Sif. I think we were talking to Bonbon yesterday. Hmm? Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. Most likely you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's a little, you know. Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it still had a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah. Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. That's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a medal line. You feel patronized. You take the medal line. Odile is looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Yeah, because Odile was like the first to notice. This. Let's go. Okay, for this we need to go... Switch paper. We need to go to the right, then to the left. Oh wait, no, we just need to go... No way, we do need to go right, then left, then right again. These guys. Ow. Ah, the Gratonomy book. We don't really have time to read about crap of any kind. Let's keep going. But maybe we'll teach me. That's right, something smells weird. Oh, so cute. Odell just learned a new skill. Huh. I finally figured it out. You get the memory of crap buff. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use crap buff as a skill even if she isn't at level 53. Crap buff is a skill that strengthens one's family members' resistance to a craft type for a few turns. Ooh. What's this one? This one was 87. I still can't get over, he's just a guy. He's a guy. I imagine Mir's just like super exasperated. He's just a guy. What? But ordinary people make pretty decent heroes. It is interesting that this isn't skippable. Yet. Well, you can process while we walk. It is definitely not behavior, to be honest. It's like freezing, so I need to put on gloves. I need to actually write that I need to buy more compression gloves, but I'll wait till I get paid. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Actually, now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in there. I do see tonics. Oh, interesting. Feel I'm always forgetful, but it's getting worse lately. What do you use to space your brain anyway? Puns. As a matter of fact, yes. Oh, that's fine, but my brain is just stuffed with puns. Pomegranate? Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Nut. Nut. Yeah, you did it! Everyone claps proudly. Lavender. Oh. This is summon the funny noises appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. If you're pendant, you can go write the ding ding all day long. Look at us, surprised. Oh, does seeing the key turn into the key knife? Alright, what kind of existential crisis am I gonna have now? You close the bathroom stall door. Once again, you find yourself here, helping your family members to be the best version of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Oda, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. Izubu, who just wanted to talk to me. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They will never change more than they do now. Worse, you won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? I have a feeling that the king and I are just like very similar. That you don't want to change. But also you need to change. Just saying. Me thinking. Putting my hat on. You used to think it would be perfect to remember everything that had happened to you. You don't think you were right. But it's nice now. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. I just think you need to open up. Like, You wish for rest. So cute. You don't want to say thanks to it out loud. No, we still have an empty key. Hmm. Actually, I'm also curious. I dropped. Hmm. I've gotten stronger. Got the memory of not over yet. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use not over yet as a skill even if he isn't at level 54. Not over yet is a skill that lowers all of the family's craft skills cooldowns by 4. That is also the last skill your fighter will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push him too hard, Stardust. Odile learned a new skill. Huh. Finally figured it out. Get the memory up craft break. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use craft break as a skill, even when she isn't at level 55. Craft break is a skill that makes an enemy weaker to a craft type attack for a few turns. This is also the last skill your researcher will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push her too hard, Stardust. Yes, we won! Let's... Come on everyone, let's keep going. Oh, okay. Got everyone's skills. How big is this goddamn house? Keep what you got. You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? You said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. This is nice. Even now you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you're loved. Because you forced them to. Oh, okay. Ooh. You know, good feeling. Oh. For better or for worse, you'll never have that talk. But like, you can. But you can't, you can. That might be why we need to break the cycle. You have to trust people. Oh boy. Okay. I could change hats. Interesting. All right. Fun time. Please give me more information. Thanks. Where are you from? The king looks straight at you. Does he? What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. Oh. Do not answer. Cannot answer. Hear the king laugh. It's the king. It's similar. It's always this easy to fight the king. Concentrate. Please, all of you, tell me, are you all fighting against me? If you see it, don't you want it? Happy. What are you? I'm stupid. That's what you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful, and let's get this far. You know this is all just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... The bomb is very funny though. Mirabel's dialogue washes over you. King, I don't... No. Again, I feel like the way to break the cycle was to... Sorry, I got my chair. Okay. Oh, hold on, guitar riffs? Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to the knees. Oh, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. Mm. Mm. Wasn't sure, you know. Man, Mirabelle's like head from here. Also, never mind. Once more. Here again. You'll look back once you talk to the head housemaid. All over if you talk to her. But why? Oh, hello. It is going. How about yourself? Bro's never gonna confess to me. I still have the key. Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't have. It honestly just like depends. I generally don't stream on Saturdays, but I try to go between 2 to 3 hours for the most part. It's like a little. Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, I am in the US. Alright, let's hope it's the end. The best thing in the US? I have my family here, so. And my friends. Well, the bulk of my friends. You were the best. Okay. Yes, certain. No, back travels, but I hope to keep in touch. Hi. So when she says time, she messes up. Everyone is doing the same thing as usual until they notice you. Severin? Something wrong? No, why do I look happy? You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Severin? What is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. Friend? In this moment, they love you. Severin, what's... In this moment, she loves you. Ah. Severin, what's... Ugh. Something happening? The air around us. It feels like... My head hurts. They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you! Isn't it wonderful? You could do this forever. Yeah, I did draw my model. I do appreciate your offer, but I'm not currently looking at the moment. But thank you. No. Yeah. The tree felt a little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong. But it passed, so I guess it's fine. Oh. I know what's wrong with it. What's wrong with it? It has a parasite. Parasite, what kind? Shiny, annoying kind. So Firefly has taken over the tree. You know. That is weird. Sure is. Alright, Stardust. So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above, it is! But just because I call myself a Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could have... Such a broad question, Stardust. As I told you before. I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me. Oh. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk about these loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well. Why don't we summarize what we know about these loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dorma, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch tear. Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. Well, why aren't you looking back from when you get frozen in battle? Isn't it because I thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze skill? Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you know. So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? Oh. I'd rather not test that one. Nah. But understandable. But it is interesting though. What makes a loop actually loop? Maybe does a loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh. Maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? There's something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish. As you found out, all this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how could I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers, though. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, we hang out for me for a bit. Hang out. I have a theory. A game theory. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay. A theory Loop would like to test about loops. Might be useful. Should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time, though. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, I can help you on this wonderful new loop. The king's armor has some star patterns on it. I saw them, but never thought anything of them. Most people don't know anything about the stars, do they? They sure don't. You barely do most of the time, don't you? Then, what does the king remember? And why does he care about stars to the point he has them on his armor? Some place that has something to do with the stars. You know where to go, don't you? You found it already. That room. You know where to go. Is it the telescope room? Because then I have to... Actually, let me just get that information and then I can go back. Because that was in... I'll just have to use the star crest from the 3rd floor to the dead end room. Okay. So I'll have to use the dead room. Okay. Let's actually test the loops. We can hang out. Remember, I got to go frickin'. We can hang out now. Oh, our theory hangout. Yeah. But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait. You want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me, yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. It matters, hmm? So you won't do it? You won't come out with little me? I'll come, yeah, but it's easy then. Spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and enter the favorite tree. But you can't see a loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust, up here. Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here, I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree? I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, I'll take some time and... well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? Hmm? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you knew how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favorite tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Said so. So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying, and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. You really believe that I'm here to help you? Not when you put it like that. Yes, that's it. I knew it. You don't believe me at all. I don't mind Stardust. I wouldn't believe myself either if I was in your place. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and find yourself trapped still. Haha, look at me talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first step was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah, it'll happen soon now. Well. The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... What? You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's gonna end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See the light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. You see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The king's... first attack? Oh... How long have you been talking to Loop? Who's the king attacking? Who is he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. It's like so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Luke speak. Your friends... They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack, you found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness, just slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king just attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who's the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Bro, what? Did you? You start screaming. Because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, because of you. Okay. But I'm here. Oh my god. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Luke does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? Oh my god. I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You... Luke was looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You... You breathe slowly, in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops worked. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back with the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kinda do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? She mentions time. For some reason, it loops right. There have been other times you loop back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, looks like that's all you can find out about Lutz for now. But you can still find more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You walk away. Oh. You know what? Yes. Alright, I need these star cards. Okay. So we'll go right, then left, and right again, and then we'll go up to the nice. Stars of the king's armor. Stars of the king's mentioning. Stars, like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times, but you can't remember any of it. Can't remember what you're even trying to see looking up at them. The king, every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember races items, you forget where you're going half the time, you can barely remember people's names. You notice you're starting to get whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fist. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. You okay? Lost in thoughts, Zephyrin. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Telescope. It's dusty. See stars will find no meaning. Yes. Every single time you face him, he asked if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But does it really matter, Zephyrin? He could be trying to confuse you. Yeah, speaking riddles to friend, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? You're trying to think about it, but what have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it's left behind if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? The absence. What the crabs see. All of it. You've forgotten all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I could tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and hat to the pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Right one, please, please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember then maybe... What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgot anything, stupid. So? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The whole that is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, hasn't they? Ask the king. It's where we're from! Alright. Making the path. Oh, I did not mean to give it to. Yeah. Right. As you lay there dying, what do you see? Let's see. Your Isabu laughed tiredly. Hearing it, you laughed too. Oh. So, you would definitely not bring it back. I knew this. I knew this, and yet. Oh. The king strikes. The king kills you. Go back to Brian. It's facing away from you. It's always facing away from you. She can never move then, can't she? She can't protect any of you. Can't protect herself. Can't even think about it. Faces she making during those final moments. Back to it. Nice there, Dance. Hmm. Are you calling our party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward. Ugh. Never be too comfortable in the chair. You're awkward. But gasp. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you this wonderful new loop? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And it's because it's a cute nickname. You my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But just so you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. Why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? How would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again. But you have to. Of the king. Mm. I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out about this right now. What do you have a backseat? Let's find out. It's that diary in the library. You take the book out again. Put it back. No, no, no. Okay, well, where is it? Ugh. I have proof. I have to read the diary again. Diary, what? What was that? Oh, the weird language book? Could try going to the third floor. Let's see, it was... First floor, we'll just open everything up. Oh, was it not that? It's a dictionary. It's a diary? What? Is it on the second floor? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, is it... It has to be on the second floor. Okay, let's try it. Let's try that. Yes. So we'll just do the... Yeah. Actually... Take up the phone. I hear it still. Right. Okay. Wait. I want to go... The name of this country. You try to remember, remember, remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it, you don't even want to try, but you turn to Isabu. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabu looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, said. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt like automatic, like you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6408. I have a brain, I know how to use it. What? This is a boo. Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we're talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vanguard. And had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky. You know. Universe. That's right. Universe. Oh yeah. Like stars and stuff. We also know that people can remember that country clearly before. And... my head's killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. Maybe we gotta fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say so. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born and raised in, spent your whole entire childhood in. And yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like, can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. We dropped. Ooh. I don't know why I'm dropping. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. Then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what everyone forget about its very existence. Something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vanguard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? We can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. So I think that's similar to his goal. Is he similar to his goal? Okay, this one was... Let me go break them up. Oh wait, no, everything's open. Well, no.
La 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 la.
I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you this wonderful new loop? So the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why still focus on Vanguard? Exactly. Why praise Vanguard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vanguard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? The nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. I said earlier that Vanguard was perfect. Perfect. Yeah, he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. I go to sleep. Ugh. Like a picture. A picture. Like a picture, okay. So the look back at the mirror thing? Great. Okay. Picture. So it's back on the third floor. Okay. It's good. Prepare everything so you can watch the night sky because he knows you like the stars and he wants to spend time with you. And we have such a history with the change belief too. Come to think of it, he might represent the change belief better than your housemaiden does. She must hate that. And he tried to tell you something at the end too. You think it's the same thing he always tries to say at the end? I'll never spit it out, poor guy. Marathon? Had a nice time talking to your housemaiden. So, she feels bad because she can't love people romantically and she feels like she can't do what's needed of her as a housemaiden. She feels like she can't change in the way she does ask of her since she doesn't want to get into a relationship ever. Must be hard, having a crisis of faith like this. Sounds like talking to you to help her, though. And talking to her didn't help you, but it made her stronger, which is all you can ask for, huh? Don't forget, if you want her to get to that special skill again, you'll have to hang out with her once more. Or, well, you could do it and zone out the whole time if you wanted to. But that's cheating. What about? You're a researcher. So she was looking for a family tale the whole time you known her. Family tales are a Vanguardian tradition, and as half Vanguardian, felt like it would bring her closer to her roots. And that's why she came to Vanguard even, to find out more about herself. Being able to go wherever you want and find out more about yourself in the process. Well, that sure was interesting, wasn't it? Oh, so I didn't get that. That's so fucked to say though, Jesus. Okay. Food or Stardust? Okay. So I guess we can go to the mirror room? Then we'll go to the mirror room. Your living comedy sketch. Okay, thanks. Okay. Proof that you're here in this journey. Proof that you were here with your family members. Proof that you love them. And if you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vanguard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vanguard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vanguard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make such a fate would never befall Vanguard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let it go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, you want to talk to him again. Shall we shall? Real quick, we are going to... Okay, got the napkin. Actually, wait. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, let's talk to the king and see what more information we can get from him. Wait. You. Traveler. Oda looks at you with the expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? Doesn't matter. But what else does? We shall fight. Interesting. I can't remember shit. Alright. No. Despite what you think I am, we're smoking. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But but where I'm from. Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember them? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please. You can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sifrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. You have to try to remember, Bright One. The flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. What? Oh. Ah! Sif? No. No. You heard it, he said it, he tried to say it. Country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. Did he say it, all of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. You can't remember it. You can't. What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king! Leave Fern alone! Sif? Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone. You can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe say it. You have to say it. If you couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright One, please. You inhale and try to grasp his name. No. Your throat. Your head. It hurts. Split buddy, hack up. You have to get it out. Bright One, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Ending country? Your own home? I think it's right. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw, your head feels like it's splitting in two, your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you could almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Fuck. You cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What's the point of saying its name? What's the king thinking? It's gone. Your home was gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? Oh. You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. What? Uh, why is the music different? Why is the music different? Why is the music different? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Loop. Wait, why is... I'm so scared. Okay. We're having a good time. Having a good time. There's something wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine. Hey, Loop! A parasite, huh? You wound me, Stardust. Anyway, how can I help you this wonderful new Loop? The king is from your country that no one can remember. Something happened in his country to make it disappear even in people's minds. And he wants to freeze Vanguard in time to make sure in a twisted way it would never be forgotten. Bleeding idiot. Loop. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country, trying to keep Vanguard from meeting the same fate. He's deluded, he can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun! My turn, actually. My turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch exposure therapy going? What? In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your party in that annoyingly cramped room, right? It's going well. I'm so happy for you. Touching people is so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember what you did if you loop, right? Remembers all the yucky ooh vulnerability of it all. Okay, alright, let's... I don't like the fact that the music changed weirdly. Let's go talk with King. Not us. Sorry, why does the chain statue look like that? I'm sorry, hello? Oh my god. Why does the chain statue look like that? Why does it look like that? I'm so concerned. I'm scared. Alright. Surely this won't go terribly. Okay. Wait. You, traveler. Right one. Do you remember? Doesn't matter. But what else does? We shall find. Alright. Okay. Let's pick up the time. Let's stop fighting. Oh! Sifrin? What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants. How he feels. If only you can make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing! I know, I understand why you're doing this. But this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. You really want it to all end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. You have to let it go, King. Perhaps you're right, bright one. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. Oh, shit! The king has stopped fighting you. What? You lower your dagger. Sifrin! Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Bonnie face. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vanguard in time, and you'll just stop just like that? Oh, I will. I fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a few compatriots could understand my pain. You said you and Sifrin are from the same country? We don't know where Fern is from, so what happened? The king cries out. No, but that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vanguard. The island north of Vanguard is perhaps the one we can't say the name of. The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on the beach on a coast north of Vanguard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing here on this beach? What chores I had to do on that day? How I got here? Why I didn't recognize my surroundings? My past? My family? My name? The language I spoke? The alphabet I wrote with? Stars? The country's inhabitants? Culture? Beliefs? Its very name? I could not remember anything. Because of all my memories, everything even slightly connected to my country I came from just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who has ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity. Erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? The proof that we existed, that we're real. Can you be certain of anything if you don't not remember how you learned it? If you do not remember your past, if you only know it had been erased from your memory because something happened to your home. And if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forgot it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I cannot let this happen again. I cannot. Wait, was that the saying? Not to Vanguard. Not to make guardians who've housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep things I loved close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know. Rest you up. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king come to an understanding, oh, then, Bright One, Sifra, won't you stay next to me? I could bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country. Together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Sifrin, should I do it? Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. Start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One. Oh, fuck off. No, why? The king froze your bodies in time? You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No. King, I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One. So, friend, is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just need to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. Everyone, what was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that's kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. Vanguard, our country, I will make sure they are perfect forever. Because, I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinch hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you practice as I have. Yes. Oh, I could tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I could tell. I could feel it. The scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I could taste the power of witchcraft on you. Huh? Witchcraft? I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. Interesting. Oh. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today, you learn your lesson. Oh, you are evil. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king, let them go. Bright one. Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Friend! Oh my god. The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Bonnie face! No. Come on. One of you can move. Your whole body hurts, you can't move, but you have to do something, save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow, you need to die. A tear, anything. Just loop back. Help me! I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you in your country. Curse you in everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie. You have to loop back. Friend! When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back. Oh. Stars, no. Clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. Lose back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened normal. There's no reason loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Oh boy. Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really, haha. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Wait, how did you know about... Bonnie's here, alive and home. Bonbon! Huh? What did you... Bunny... How are you? I'm... okay. Good. And... how... are you? Look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay. Well... what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Hey, Loop, did you know that was gonna happen? Because if you did, that's gonna piss me off. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the paper trade thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Hey! Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so? Hee, what a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it, at least. And all you get to do is find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him? He didn't even have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Witchcraft, crafting wishes, that sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, we did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember what just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You get a memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allow you to read books you couldn't before. Ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. After all, read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? You can't. Okay, so we can do exploring. Yay! Fuck. Okay. Okay, there's a book in the library. Here. take out the book again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating, but dump, dump, dump. It's a translated copy of the Cursing at Chateau Castle issue 2. You start laughing. Oh my god, you... Oh, don't piss me off. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I will be right back, actually. party. Had to get some snacks. Alright. To go back through the house, so we know on the first floor. In a second, we're just gonna go to the house again. Alright, we can do it. We're just gonna do some exploring. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. Pearl's gonna have a crash out. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft and come back later. Oh, I do know of a place that's related to him. I don't believe there's articles in King. We'll go to the second floor, get everything unlocked. You can read it. No. Actually, you can. There's a lot of hard words in here. You don't know what this is even. Oh my god. You don't know what this is even about. Should you go back to it later? Bro, what? Okay, then I think I have to go to that room. So I guess I'll just go to the third floor and then. Yeah, gate is locked. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Soph? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Whoa. Whoa. Star charts. It's... What is this? There's a lot of balls attached to it. There's a lever here. We turn it. It sees the balls when we run this big middle ball. Does it represent something? Looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. We would need to calculate this. For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'll probably disintegrate in a single touch. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in my touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star in it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Ugh, fine. Well, let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, then the only one who could understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me. Someone I could talk to who could understand. Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'll still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You would never get any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Maribel, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and not identical to another, and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spent a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done. That's kinda sad. Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned witchcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real, it's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Sefron. And then... Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. Making this fictional tale look like something an old diary would be interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I wish for stuff too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Luke about this. Drawer. You open it. There's a beautiful hat inside. Very similar to yours. Got the starry hat. Oh! Wait, what does that do? Putting that shit on. A telescope. It's broken. Easy. Okay. Okay, so is there any other room that we might just head back to Dormant Zone. Let's see if I get any more information. Actually, let us try to let me go to back to the second floor. No, wait, not the second floor, first floor. No, wait, don't I look at that second floor? No, I'll go back to the first floor. 93 fucking loops, Jesus. You're eating your friend. Oh my god. It's not that. It's that friend we need to talk. Actually. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? What should I do next? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Have you found anything new? I wasn't watching. Oh, you have to go talk to Loop in person? Oh my god. Never mind. God damn it. Alright. I will still continue our investigation. Oh, I didn't realize stream was dropping. Oopsie, sorry. Why am I dropping so much today? This isn't the most, like, challenging game. Perfect PC. Anyway, oh boy. It's so fun to go back here, to keep torturing yourself. Hi, Star Loop. Whoa. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use witchcraft for it. Witchcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with witchcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. The king knows about witchcraft. Could witchcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. You can read all those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help in this wonderful new loop? Sure. What do you want? My turn. Say, Stardust. I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. I can tell you never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like, well, like... Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. So, you found a book mentioning witchcraft. It could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's still not real, but the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. I wonder if there's any other books out there mentioning witchcraft. Have you opened all the doors you could? You should explore the house more. Okay, so that was really... okay. Alright, what do you need? Can I stay here a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? I want to spend time here. But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. I'm curious to see how long it lasts. Thanks. Any actual questions? No. See you later, Stardust. Okay, now... okay, then actually... I'm gonna use Memory Repeat and actually get some more... Stardust. Your living company speak. Okay. Well, do I need... Actually, no, wait. We can just use 5. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Yes. The switch. I forgot to press the switch. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Too cool, Sip. Too cool. Nice. You start flipping through it. Second, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh crap. This would be very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod fiercely. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabel and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Witchcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with the powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. Use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft in certain knowledge and will make two figurines move, the way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod, you nod. Bonnie raises her hand. You have a question, Bonnie face. Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Cyprin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe you get better at reacting, or you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or just get the power to see the future so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you can be a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who's going to be willing to teach you the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would be considered null and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they both get to win somehow? Maybe they go to separate tournaments? Or they share a medal? Cute. Hehe. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Almost. So if witchcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vanguard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question, I have a question. Yes, Mira, I gave you permission to speak. Thank you. Cyprin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod, considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for a million ponies, we can do that? Wish for a million ponies? Can the people from the island only wish? Can only use witchcraft. That's my... okay. And they can't I'm thinking. Oh no. To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time people figure out specific ways to do witchcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish. Like, how much do you want it to come true? Although it seems like the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won the single game, wouldn't ask for much belief as for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this whole tournament. Or, I wish I can get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do witchcraft then. That's what that means? Witchcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where did he learn them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that can bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it. That's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You could try and calm your breathing. Whew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. And I believe... Was there any on the second floor? I mean, we can try looking on the second floor and just try to get more sadnesses, so let me real quick. Okay. So we'll head out. Yes. And then we'll just go to the second floor again. 100 times. Woo, 100 loops. You don't want to count anymore. But you have to or you'll go insane even more than you are now. You don't know how much longer you can keep doing this. I'm actually very curious. Hold on. Let's start on time. Oh, I still have like so many fucking achievements. Oh lord. Do I have any rare? I don't have any rare ones, but good to know. All right, we're back. All right, let's do this. Wait, did I have for second floor? We need to go. We need to go left. My bad. I don't know if there's anything in here, but better safe than sorry. Does he even remember his name? Subjects. Is this still funny? Journey taken me. Okay. Maybe this thing? You know, you know. No, sorry. We can keep going. Okay, there was one here. Seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on witchcraft? Not. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out the shooting stars the right way, to... Favorite tree what now? The favorite tree can grant wishes? Favorite tree's like the one in Dormant? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense. It makes sense. You and Bagley remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking for a higher pay for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favorite tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at their favorite tree again? Think and trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, though. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned earlier, I wished to win a coin flip. I wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all in Vanguard to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabu? I didn't wish for anything. What? Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. Oh, man, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Well, I didn't clap my hands and wish for something. Huh? Clap your hands. Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say hello whatever you ask for. Isabu looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. That's how you taught me, Isabu. That's also how I learned it at school. Cyprin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You only wish at the favorite tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose the leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think. What's a... Keep going, Cyprin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13. So whatever number. And you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. And if you look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so? That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vanguardians. I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vanguard if everyone's time I wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so... I'm the only person who knew how to do it wish for. What did you wish for, Cyprin? It's embarrassing, so... I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No! Not croissants! Instead of Cyprin do the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I'm sure I hope the specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only a part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo! So, Mirabel wished for Vanguard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabu didn't wish for anything. I don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vanguard to be perfect for something, and you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vanguard wish for? You should ask the villagers in Dorma what they wish for. Oh, that would actually be... Okay, I see the vision. However, there is a book on the... Is there a book on the third form? We pretty went to the room. I don't think there is a book. That's on the third floor. Okay. Having people you consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? Hope we will get to spend more time together. You need to ask. Are you wondering what I asked of Favorite Tree? Heh, it's a secret. Okay. Oh, I asked the Favorite Tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe that stuff, but the head housemaid does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Somehow, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. Feel at peace. You always remember this? One equip gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. The cost of the attack speed though. Can't have everything Stardust. You need to ask. But I asked a favor tree? Hee. I asked for a vanguard to be saved so I can catch some more fish. Oh, hey, traveler. Get food, look at people. Kindness with death. Need to ask. Favor tree. I asked the people to go back to Patera soon. That's so mean. Trump, look really pale. Favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife. Make her move again. I could have asked to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. That's fair. Interrupt this child. Everything okay? My kid sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. Huh? If I asked a favor tree for anything? Ask for Vanguard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaid asked me the same thing before the house fell. What? Witchcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that craft exists? But I asked a favor tree? Did the head housemaid know something? You. Holy traveling one. But I asked a favor tree? With the change, gotta keep protecting Vanguard, of course. Okay. So there's an outlier here. Someone. My name? Tutorial Kid. Nice. A draw? You're quite powerful, Had. I'll give you that. My training has come to an end. Huh? But I asked a victory. I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. Actually. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. I asked the tree to save my daughter. The tree? I asked for a pile of croissants. Oh. No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. What? It's just a guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams. He was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place. And everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. Now can you please leave? Heh. Do you even need to ask? I guess not. Oh, this wish kind of did just come true. Let's go ask the old lady up there. But I asked the tree. It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaid, and so I don't see why I had to tell you. Sorry. So the daydreamer... Light script. Okay. Daydreamer... Flower shop guy. Okay. I asked for everyone in Dorma to have a good time tomorrow. Why the Why would I try to say cowards? You look so weird. Wait! The favorite tree. I asked for him to be okay tomorrow. Foreshadowing? Huh? Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Okay. The tree? I asked for Big Frog to come in and punch the king in the face. Oh. If I asked anything to the favorite tree, I did. I asked for everyone in Vanguard to be saved. Pretty boring, huh? Hey, Stardust. How can I help you this wonderful new loop? Sure. What do you want to talk about? So, are you a star? No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? So, someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time? You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Vanguard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head maiden asked them this besides talking to her? Oh, the spreadsheet! That's what it was regarding. Maybe you should search our office on the second floor. That's right. Okay, so we need to go to the office. Okay. So you go to the office. And we can figure out okay. So second floor. no keys unlocked because I knew that spreadsheet was going to be important. Okay. So then we can just... Oh, we can just go straight there. Okay. Fill with names while the other line has one or two. The first full column is Save Vanguard. Second, near the empty column is titled Other. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vanguard. Look around your desk trying to find out more. You should record the people who wish to save Vanguard. There. It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. How in the days before the Ting attack, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favorite tree for the same thing. Same Vanguard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So, the head housemaiden knew about witchcraft. A wish for Vanguard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vanguard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who could save Vanguard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you can try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it? You're here because of this wish? But Vanguard shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in the wish be enough for it to come true? A lot of people wish on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And, if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vanguardian's wish to save Vanguard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. That makes sense. But, okay. So I feel like the head housemaiden, when she was saying, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you'll have to forgive us," she might have orchestrated the ritual. Siffer did something wrong. You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just last on that. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. But first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Okay. Okay. So we'll talk to Loop. Yes. And then we'll go fight the king. Okay. We're making progress. Actually, let me see. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, I haven't saved in like over 2 hours. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, I've been streaming for a while. Oh. Okay, we will talk to Loop and try talking to the head housemaid. Beat the king, head housemaid, and then I'll probably call it there. Hey, Stardust. Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish is probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish is to save Vanguard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vanguard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten and Vanguard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then why? This whole time, I'm being trapped because Vanguard wished for it. Vanguardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but the belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe licit, isn't it? And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops at the very end. She always notices. So she knows about wishcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it just might be what I need to make everyone's wish come true and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know, she'll be able to tell me what to do. If I could just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried and... It's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I would have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you're gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own and not because of your death. I was thinking the reason why it might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there will be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that to you feels on the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending. You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens when the housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that's the loop's natural end or something. But if it's linked to your feelings, like happen when you see her, that makes you feel like this is the end. Everyone's saying goodbye. You... Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Oh. Go on then. Go and talk to the head housemaiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright? Oh. This is depressing. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Hold up. Me. I want to chat. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean. Since before you started looping us. I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it's just weird for it to be the only thing you've had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. Huh. So it's not secretly made of gold? Or doesn't have anything to do with this? Anything hidden inside a secret box? Or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard? No, but... pretty pathetic to be carrying it around for you this whole time, though. Okay. We are going to... most likely we'll be teleporting back, so let's just equip the knife key. And we'll just go straight to the king. Beat his ass. Okay. Oh boy. You fucker. I'm going to kill you. The king looks at you and sobs. Oh, interesting. I don't want to talk to— oh. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, am I able to talk to him still? So, seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to fight? So not for this part? What's witchcraft? The sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It's all around your companions. It's all around the whole of Vanguard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity. But it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. still look so scared. Contributor. Oh, Bonnie. The king doesn't answer. Good job, Bonnie. Good job. Get your back up there, Bill. Why are you all fighting against me? Rawr! Get in there, Bonnie. Nice. Okay. True. I wonder if Shiprin has to tell everyone, hey, I want to still keep adventuring with 2 Ys, please. Oh my god. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. Ooh. Here again at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loop. She knows about Wishcrash, so she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or it's friend. Are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then that's true, I guess. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... But, do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Sifrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said, You said that being on this journey was the happiest you can remember being. Is that still the case, Sifrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Before we forget, though. Can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaid? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. Oh, so you figured out, did you? But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. There's nothing wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Sifrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Sif. There's so much we have to do before we go back to our lives. You can talk later, okay? Oh, gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? I'm... No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Travante, okay? You nod. Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, you have this weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it later tonight, you know? Go on, go and talk to everyone else. So, in the distance, way up north, you see it. Look away before the universe leads you to. Interesting. Okay. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you can keep this going for a little while, a bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little while longer. If you wanted. You can always talk to her later and skip the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Traveling one. You have to stop her. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happens that a lot of people in America wish our country to be saved. We did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did? Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. We'll be going back. But you can fix it, can't you? This feeling is rotting. No, 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 no. She's repeating the same thing still. You just wish she could answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? No. It's too late, Sifrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Sifrin. It's true. All of Vanguard wished the paper tree wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior. It waited for us to win against the king. And Wishcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it worked? Somehow Wishcraft gave us the savior able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king. Right, so, but something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vanguard do the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke, it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way, it will forever remain incomplete, and witchcraft the world will not abide it. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would have never let people wish that all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Cyprian. I'm so sorry. It's our fault, all of Vanguard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. You're back. You're back. No, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vanguard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to stop repeating everything to be rotten in your... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. People in Vanguard wished for the king to be defeated. Vanguard be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself. Because it was done wrong. Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, but for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. Maybe that has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? You have to go, you have to be the king, save Vanguard, because obviously saving Vanguard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him, you fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack all at once, so you defeat the king with your own two hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around? No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Maribel didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only... If only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. Oh. So kill the perfect piece of making memories. Oh, Lord. You just need to get to the end. And win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Severin. You have a country to save. You're awake. You're napping. I just thought... About to wake me up? Yes. I'm... Sorry? I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for Jaya and I. To all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You know. Okay. Well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, right? Talk to you later. Mirabelle. You need family strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get the king as fast as possible. Get him too close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, oh good god. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today for the property stream. Oh my god. I need to take a nap. But yeah, thanks very much for hanging out. We are... Bro. What is happening? Oh. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. I will be taking a bit of a break from this next week. I just got some other games that I want to play, and also some stuff I need to work on video-wise. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you're at, and I'll catch you later. Bye! Bye-bye!